Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and we're back with some more freaking curse words. It's the word game that isn't. I know the tagline now. I remembered it. Hope everyone's doing well today. Today, our goal is to unlock the final character. And, we're going to be going for it with the human boy. The human boy. You abandoned a Metopia stream for this? I swear that streamer was purposely ignoring your requests. Oh, no. Well, thank you for being here, and I'm sorry about your request getting ignored. What is Metopia? Is that Tamagotchi life? It's your birthday, Demir? Happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much for being here and using your birthday time to celebrate with us. That's very kind of you. We're gonna go in on a yellow crown. Why not? Why freaking not? Look at how happy this guy is. Just the normalest human boy. And we're gonna Saxo. Saxon. That's actually a word. Huge. Not Metopia. Tamagotchi life, living the dream. You mix them up. No worries. I got what you meant. An older JRPG that uses me as character. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. You're feeling kind of a Pyrrhic victory. Oh, yeah? What's got you feeling that way? We're looking for, by the way, the traffic light or the the traffic light or the tree, the Christmas tree. Take care, Benjamin. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude. Limnophila, I hate you. Never picking you again, you piece of trash. Can I just say I think all these are Garbo? I think these are all hot Garbo. I'm gonna reroll. Can I say that I think these are all also hot Garbo? Feels like you're growing, but you're also sad, but it's A-okay. I feel like, and maybe this is just my horribly biased point of view, I feel like being an adult is suffering, like most of the time, to be honest with you. It's not a great way to look at life, but that is how I feel. I'm gonna lock in you. I'm gonna purchase the credit card, which is not very good because I spent all my money on it. Near the end of Expedition 33, you realize you never finished it? Ooh, banger game. I technically never beat the optional boss that was insanely stupidly hard, but then I think they nerfed him, so now it's like, do I even want to? It's like, what's the point? You know? Except for a fire extinguisher, it's cold, Garbo. Nice. Consider the ultimate medication for sadness, cats. I have cats, and I gotta tell you, I love them. I would never make a decision that would lead me away from getting my cats, but dear Lord, do they freaking ruin my sleep schedule, which makes me miserable. So I would not say that cats are the ultimate medication for sadness. They're great, and I love them, but holy shit, my sleep schedule's cooked because of them. Cats are amazing chaos goblins? True. I see year. I feel like surely there's a way to do better than year, right? Maybe there's not. Hue. Is hue better than year? Yeet is apparently a word. Yeet is worth frickin' 8. I feel like hue is worth 9. Is there better than 9? Wheelie. So true, Demir. Well done. Crazy high score. Go ahead and do that. Get +0 word score for each dollar you have. Huge. Hey, Mercury. You just came back from listening to From East to West by Voyage. Let Me Be Your Lover by Jimmy Bohorn. Love Theme by Love Unlimited Orchestra. Nice. Welcome on in, Mercury. I hope you're doing well. Insomnia is a side effect, but it can be treated with melatonin. Melatonin makes me have the weirdest dreams of all time. I don't like it. I mean, anything gets you there, really? G? Nope. Z? Nope. Bid? You're good as usual. Glad to hear that. Okay. What do we got? I can't afford Kokeshi dolls. I also don't have any way to get currency. But I'm going to save Kokeshi dolls because we seem to be a currency build. I do need to get the Christmas tree and or lights sooner rather than later, but we'll get there. We'll freaking get there. It's fine. Going for fairies because you got to go for fairies. You have to do it. It doesn't matter what word we get here. We're getting a 32 word score. So, how about Siggy? That is not a word, it turns out. How about ear? Bing, bang, boom. It's just that easy, folks. Get out of here, loser. Frickin' human boy celebration. You open your mouth fully wide like that. Very normal human boy thing to do. I'm going to upgrade the level of my credit card. Seems like the correct thing to do here. $1 for every cursed word, you say. You know, I do like that. I'm going to do it. And I am going to buy Kokeshi dolls against my better judgment. I'm going to send it like this. Character's using the ultimate weapon of a head bash. Yeah, he does kind of rev up and bash you up real good. How about hijab. But I don't have a B, unfortunately. At least not a B that's near hijab. How about flage? Flagellate. But spelled really wrong. Hopalite. Opal. Opal's a word. Not got an H in it, though. Here to go and listen to You Drop a Bomb on Me by Gap Band, Wasted Years by Iron Maiden, Rock You to Hell by Grim Reaper, and Cult of Personality by Living Color. Oh yeah, dude. Enjoy, Mercury. Thanks for stopping by, and have a fantastic rest of your day. Take care. You see right? Right. 9 points plus 44 points. Not quite enough to get you there. But I tell you what, it's fine. Hoplite is spelled hoplite. That's a good point. That's a good point. 1 off, that's fine. We're only losing $1 because I tell you what I'm going to do is this. So I can get $2, so this grid doesn't even matter. Then we get our $2, we take it and run. It's just that easy. Okay. What do we got? Void currency, huh? I gotta tell you, void currency, just about the only currency that I don't want to see. I think that's gonna give me negative value, probably. Oh my goodness. You gotta save the sunflower. Obviously, you gotta save the sunflower. The question, though, is do you buy the sunflower? It's going to nerf the shit out of both the credit card and the sunflower if I buy the sunflower. I think you don't buy the sunflower. You save it for next time. $100 word score. Doesn't matter what we choose here. Bear. Bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. Okay. I'm gonna buy ya. 120 or times 1.6. That's 0.3 more, but minus 60 money. This is definitely better. Okay. Save that for next time. We're not finding what I want to find, and it's frustrating me. We're not finding anything. I need currency tiles, dude. You? Oh, fuck. We could probably find a word 6 or more tiles, right? Probably. We're smart people. We could work together on this. Salute. This is real close to sailor. What if you pronounce it kind of funny? Sailal. That's kind of close, right? Thanks for doing the math on that, Demir. I was not willing to, but I figured I was right. How about Halios, friend of the channel? I can't get an S. Also not a word, it turns out. Halial. How about Halo Reach? How about Marinate? Moretta. How about Arias? How about Hamret. That's like Hamlet, but spelled a little bit wrong. Hamret. Whoa. You're saying talkie? Talkie. Walkie-talkie. Is that a word? Oh my god, Demir, you saved the run. You did it. Well done. Easy, Dub. Not even close. Get out of here, Snake. You stupid idiot. You got punched in the nose by a normal human boy with a head that turns into a fist. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I'm gonna keep increasing the level of this bad boy. Now, let me ask you this. 306 or 2.53. Okay, so that's like... It's like 250-ish. I mean, that's immediately already more. Okay. Well, that makes that easier. Gonna buy that. Can you give me a freaking break, dude? Give me things that are helpful, please. I really desperately need them. Making money our play is like... I mean, it's working, but it's also like... It's making it so I can't re-roll. And, making it so I can't find the things I want to find. 10 gets you there. We're not scaling much. That's because I'm not spending my money. We scale more by not spending our money, it turns out. Give me currency or give me death. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, I need this. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, brother. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, brother. Hypothetical, free food for both yourself and any and all pets, but every time your pet eats or wants food, you must eat an entire snack or meal. No. My cats are eating all the time. Hell no to that. I would gain so much freaking weight. Whoa. Bent. Don't get bent out of shape, dude. Poor hundo. Easy. This is like the fastest run we've ever freaking done. Oh my god, traffic lights? I mean, you gotta buy traffic lights. Bump, bump. We need to level this up one more time so we can unlock the new character. I think I have to do it. Shit. I think I might have to do it now. I think it might not count if I don't do it now. I think you have to do it before Act 4. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Act 5. I feel like it's Act 4, though. You have not been lucky about getting upgrades, huh? Can you please? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit over here, dude. I'm getting pissed off, dude. All right, I guess we're gonna find out if it has to be before Act 4. I feel like it does. But maybe it's before Act 5. I could be wrong. All right. I mean... Rather gets you there. Rather doesn't get you there? Oh, shit. I mean, it doesn't matter. Anything gets you there. Sure. Crete. What a word. Big, huge. All right. I hope that we can still unlock the new character. I think it was too late. Not positive, but I think it was too late. This is all Garbo. I mean, I certainly don't need you now. You couldn't have showed up earlier, huh? I can't believe we haven't gotten any currency upgrades offered to us in like 10 years. Well, I never. Where did that purple tile come from? Never seen one like it. I wonder what it does. You'll have to do some investigation and report back to the society. We're counting on you. Okay. I don't know what it does either, to be fair. These are not in very good positions. I'm curious what the gold one does as well. Truly could not tell you. This is 304. This is 2.52. This seems like it's definitely going to be more. Died. Sure. Probably what I was trying to do. Ooh, shit. We're falling off. We're falling off hard. Probably because I spent, like, a large amount of money. Probably because I spent a huge amount of money, brother. That's probably enough to get you there. Probably. Vitric? Sure. You see Detour? Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Roller Coaster. I'm gonna re-roll a single time. I'm gonna be upset that I haven't seen anything helpful. And now you kind of just want to scale, I guess. I hope that it wasn't too late, but I feel like it was. I still don't know what the gold tiles do. They seem like they're like the shiny tiles, but worse. Maybe this is just better at this point. I think it's not, though. I think it's really, really not. It has to be credit card. Baguette. Baguette. Sure. Probably the best I can do. I think it's only going to get you like 400, though. Vegeta.
Vegeta? What does the scouter say about his power level?
Well, we're falling off hard. We're big time falling off. How about a little of this action? One. W5 S E N K I B. Probably the best I could do. We're falling off real hard though. Cows. I really need a sunflower upgrade or several. Co-owns. Oh. You know, I gotta tell you though, it doesn't really matter how many grids we're using because this guy is getting me $2, so it's like kind of whatever. Don't know what purple do. This is enough to get you there. Hogan. Hogan's Heroes. You have no idea either? Fair enough. Alright, give me some good shit, please. You're kind of cooking me on this, man. Give me a sunflower upgrade. Jack-o'-lantern. Number of unique curse types. I don't have any unique curse types. Worn out jeans foil. Holy crap, could I not care less? You are killing me with this, dude. Do I just give up on the currencies at this point? You're still worth $10. It's just not happening, Captain. I'm selling you. I'm going to reroll one more time. I just don't really feel like I need an upgrade to traffic lights. I guess I'll do it. But I don't care. I need a fucking upgrade to sunflower, please. I desperately need a sunflower upgrade. 3x3. I don't know that made it much harder for me, to be honest. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, feels like the best you can do in this circumstance. Okay. This is what? This is like 560 times 1.57, so that's like 900-ish. Probably. This is, call it 220 times 3.28. That's like 600-ish. So that's way worse. I'll take this. Bleats. $910. My math is less terrible than I thought. The longer we take, the better, because we're getting $3 for every cursed word. How about... Oop, 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 oop. How is this a word? I can't believe this is a word. Allegri. Sure. Get punched, idiot. And, yeah, it's like, it me... Oh, it's nothing. It's trash, I'm afraid. It's garbanzo. I don't know that there's, like, any freaking words that have a P and then an N. So how about... How about a reroll? Seems better. Potentially. I might be making stuff up. It's probably better. Probably better than it would have been. Surely. Okay, now the real question is, from here on out, did I get the option to fight the new boss? And the real answer is, I don't know. I have no idea. Wouldn't tell you. I will tell you that none of my stamps score, so just get more levels of that. Christmas tree? I mean, it would have been helpful to have a long time ago. You're cooking my ass, brother. You are not helping me. Ooh! It's the boss. Huge. We did it. Love to see that. Oh my god! Hey, bird things. Welcome on in. We did see the boss, and that's great. I thought we might have lost our chance, but we didn't, and that's wonderful. 720 is a large number. If you could, like, show me a freaking sunflower upgrade, I would freaking be so happy. Which color did I find? Purple and gold are the colors that I've seen so far. And, yeah. That's gonna be it. I don't know what they do. I haven't learned yet, but we have found purple and gold. Okay. How about... This is terrible. This is a bad freaking... Ooh, we got an ad coming up in 10 seconds. Okay, we're going to take a quick ad break. Sorry about that. Sorry. Don't worry. You won't miss anything. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. So feel free to grab a snack and a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you're going to do, but don't go too far, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We are potentially one piece of joys here, so we're going to go Gear 5, which is spelled horribly wrong. And it's not a word, turns out. Well, have you considered this? What about Jersk? Yep, that's a word. That's what we're doing. Gerant. Gerant. Yep. An interesting idea. We can move items mid-stage, right? We could move the pointer to Jack-o'-lantern to get tons of money. We could, but then we might lose horribly. But we certainly could do this to get $7 for every curse word. Might be worth it to do if we know for sure we're going to get the points at the end. How about IN3S5X? X5. Oh, S5. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, this is pretty good. I am noticing that this freaking one over here is 60 points. So what the heck am I doing down here? What are you talking about, dude? This entire word is worth less than the one over here. I don't know. You know what? I just realized what these do. The gold is the amount of freaking money that you have. No wonder it's 60. Okay, gold is sick nasty, dude. It works great for our build. Oh, you told me buried things. Good call. I just figured it out. 1ASJ. Nope. L. Nope. AS. X. Lassus X. What if I just went like... Nope, that's 5. Okay, I'm going to take this. 64 points. It's good enough. Basas? Yeah, Basas. Absolutely what I was trying to do. Why not 1ASE5? That's a great question, Amir. Because I didn't see it. Because I'm stupid. How about WEN4B? No, R. Nope. Nope. Just bad. Just bad. Okay, what if he's stupid? What if he's a dumb man? What if he does this? Wank? Why is wank a word? There's no way wank is a real word, right? Michael. Hey, Prodigal. Welcome in. Influx, an influx of Prodigal. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shocking Michael. I know, right? What a perv. B2IR5. You clipping the wank? This is enough to get you there, surely. Bairn. That's like a cairn, but with a B. All right, huge. We done did it. $16 from our jack-o'-lantern is crazy. All right, give me some... Oh, my God. Globetrotter. Dude. Globetrotter, I'm pissed off at you, dude. I had the freaking Tomodachi Life or whatever the heck that stamp was called that gave you the freaking money amount for the freaking currency. Holy crap, that would have been crazy earlier. Like, there's not a reason not to buy it at this point anyways, but still, I'm pissed off at you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is happening here? Summoning the sunflower via magic? Hell yeah, dude. It helped that we had the roller coaster as well. You definitely buy the sunflower. The real question, though, is... Oh, my God. Do you buy the sunflower again? You maybe might have to. Now we're cooking is so true. Holy. Let's see. It costs 13 buckaroonies. But like 0.3. Okay, so 0.2 times 13 is 0.26. What am I trying to do here? It's probably worth it. I'm not going to check the math on that. It wasn't worth it, turns out. Okay, well, sometimes mistakes are made. But what if I do this? Hold on. What if I do this, though? Somehow that still doesn't feel like it's more than if I just do this. Unless it is. Okay. 686 and 2.47. That's like 700 and another 350. That's like 1,050. And this is like 300 times 4.5, kinda. Which is... That's way more. That's way more. You're gonna reroll one time, though. Coward. Coward! Alright, Sunflower Dude. It's you and me, brother. Oh my god. Bop. Fuh. Bop fuh. I still don't know what purple do. It might do nothing. I mean, I have no idea how many points this is. Bops. What a word. Holy. Oh my goodness. I think we put a secret color in that does nothing. I'm offended, frankly. I mean, I guess to be fair, red and blue do nothing, so I thought maybe it might also do nothing. That's like an amount of money. Okay, here's the thing, though. What if I did this? Don't tell anyone. What if I just did this? I said not to tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Yes. That's money, baby. Okay, can I be honest with you? We could just keep doing that, and we'll definitely make the goal. Earn. Dude, I'm getting loaded over here. Holy crap. Now imagine if we had the frickin' stamp that I had earlier in the game that gave me a dollar amount equal to the frickin' point value. Holy, we'd be going crazy right now. Coward. Getting earn while you're trying to earn money is wild. Are you sure if them boo is not a word? Are you positive? I don't think I believe you. Can I be honest? It don't matter, brother. Just do this. Yeah, I meant up. I probably meant up. I got money out the wazoo. Holy crap. We're scaling outrageously at this point. How dare you? How dare you? It don't matter. This gets you there. Ha! What a word. Dude, we are outrageously wealthy. $31 from Jack-O-Lantern. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm getting credit card. Can't stop me. You can stop me? How dare you stop me from buying credit card, you jerk? Okay, what if I did this, though? What if I tricked you? Not allowed. Turns out it's not allowed. Well, screw you, man. You jerk. Roller coaster shenanigans? So true. I really want that stamp I had earlier. The Tomodachi Life that I can't think of the name of. Don't care about any of these things. Limnophila, I hate you. Pizza slice. Alright, this is all trash and I wasted a lot of money. I see you stumbled upon... Oh, up. Hold on. Let me start again. No! I missed it! I'm going to make up a line for this character. I see you stumbled upon my secret colors, you dummy. I'm going to punch you in the nose, probably. Okay. That don't bother me none. I have no idea what that character said. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of colors. There's pigs. I don't know what pigs do. I don't know what thorns do. I feel like they're probably bad. This looks like it's gonna poison me. This is like a smoky color. These all seem bad. Can I be honest about that? You got rid of my good color too, you jerk. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We got a potential bot and/or hacked account. One sec. Account created on the 20th to the Shadow Realm. Get out of here, loser. Luckily for me, you have the power to go back in time. Hell yeah, dude. What about you? We could figure out what Piggy do and also potentially, what is this? Why are you glowing? Piggy and poison. Let's find out what you do. You, what a word. Did I lose money? What happened? I learned nothing. You stumbled upon... Sorry, I can't read that properly, apparently. I see you stumbled up one of my secret tile colors. Get ready to have your mind blown. Oh. Stumbled up upon one of my... Why can't I read, brother? Oh my god. I lost 2 currency? Well, I hate that, so I'm going to do this and find out what smoke do. Never mind, that was a shiny. I'm going to find out what smoke do. Never mind. Are you sure? Okay, 85 buckaroonies. 86 buckaroonies. I got a point bonus for something. I have no idea. No idea what these colors do. Don't lie to me. That's probably a word. Lay. You feel like an a-hole? Oh, no. We're probably learning nothing by doing this. Loy. I was going with lay, L-E-Y, like the Hawaiian thing, but loy works too. Bang. Have $100. Convert letters to currencies where possible. What the shit? What? What is this? That's incredible. Holy crap. GG, thank you. This poor character has no shot against me. I'm literally farming money off of them and they still can't compete with me. This is one of our more disgusting runs that we've had. Did I figure out what smoke does? Smoke lets you teleport anywhere, I'm noticing. Smoke seems good. I'll take this. I'll take my monies. Sink. Sure. Is there a downside for using smoke? Don't seem like it. What is this 171? I truly don't know where that's coming from. I didn't realize I was facing a chromatic champion. That was really impressive. Thanks. Sorry I cracked your skull. Holy crap, I destroyed you. I didn't realize word battles were so physical. I guess I was punching people in the nose the entire time with my human-like face. Also, are we a bird? Like, what is this down here? We got feathers. Thanks for the challenge. I didn't know tiles came in so many different colors. They're cool, right? You've changed color. I've been collecting them for years. I've even heard a rumor that there's another secret color out there, but I've never been able to find it. Okay. I wonder if any of the other society members have seen one. Would you like to join the Secret Syntactic Society? We could help you with your search. Guys, I don't know why I can't read. I've reached new levels of stupidity today. That sounds like fun. I've never been in a society before. All right, well, wait, what? None of these societies you've been in? There's 1 currency for each frozen item in the shop. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Win a run having earned over $350. I'm a capitalist. No, I'm a ruthless capitalist. You can upgrade both sides of your pin after boss encounters. Holy shit, that's busted. Do you know who I am? Get a yellow crown with a human boy. I know that you're a human boy that's possibly a bird sock person. Yay! Look at how happy he is. Look at his little belly. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. New run. Huge, huge, huge. We did it. I've claimed a new character. Let's play as said new character and figure out what the heck they do. Beans. Hello, Beans. Beans is an astronaut searching across the galaxy for dazzling, unusual colors. They've collected quite a few on their travels. Beans has heard rumors of an as-yet undiscovered tile color. They know it could be dangerous, but they won't rest until they've seen it. Start of grid scatters an unusually colored tile. Get +5 word score for each unique tile color used. All right, that sounds pretty good, man. Not Roy G. Biv? That would have been a good name, too. You just got an ad for DLSS4. Is that bullshit that makes your games look like garbage? Roy G. Biv would be a great name. Says, but with a poison tile. What do poison tile do? I don't know. Do it poison me? Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I might be bad at learning things, guys. I'm learning that I might be bad at learning. First items on the house. Okay. Well, the first items on the house, I want money. I want money. We want colors. We like colors. You think chocolate candy probably interacts with the fact that we now know a bunch of different colors, right? I don't have any money, though. Money. I'll freeze you just in case. Okay, we keep getting poison, and I keep not knowing what it does. C-E-N. N-E-C. CERN. Particle. Enhancer. Accelerator. Herk. Herk. What do you mean Herk's not a word? Toe. Toe Beans. Our character's name is Beans. You see cheer? That's a good one. Churn. We'll take cheer. It gets you there. How do you suppose we learn what the colors do? Smoke definitely let you teleport. I guess maybe some of the colors might only interact with some of the colors might only interact with the other colors. Be fair. Bump, bump. Bump. Bump, bump. Oh, it's not random. It's green every time. That explains a lot. I feel like suitcase could be okay. What would be great is haunted mirror. Oh my god, another credit card run? You out of your mind? I can't do it, dude. I just did a credit card run. I just did one. You can't do it again. You could, but it'd be crazy. All right, give me the money. Where's the money, man? I don't care about that at all. I want that money, dude. Buried things. Why is this guy named Beans? This is legitimately haunting you. Math. It's math. It's math, y'all. How about gray, but with an E? How about Jeff? How about... It's a deep inside joke. Okay. How about P? teal. Ow. It don't matter. It's 2 freaking currencies, so we get the free grid. Wow. We freaking went crazy with it. We got a blue because of candy. Prismatic beans is a phrase in your lore for reasons you will leave unsaid. Slim self-doxing reasons that you'll be careful about. Gotcha, okay. Definitely be careful. There's a lot of crazy people online. How about wiggy? Is wiggy a word? Wiggy's not a word without a second G. How about wiggy with a second G? Wiggy! Alright, now we're farming money. Again. I just realized we had a green thing at the end last time. The green probably gives extra points somehow. Bug. I'm noticing, yeah. It gives extra points equal to its thing at the end instead of before. I'm not 100% sure why I want that, but it's probably useful in some way. Another unusually tiled color, or 10 word score for each unique tile color used. Give me another color, and then maybe afterwards I'll get more tile score. Oh my god, Sunflower, why are you doing this to me? It wanted me to have another money run. 1 tile of each color becomes an item from the rainbow pool. That seems disgusting. This is the science run? Yeah, we're trying to learn things. You gotta buy that, though. You have to do it. I can't do Sunflower again, man. We just had a money run. Okay. Okay. Spouting whale, huh? Filing the cabin goes nuts here. Has 2 golden scales. Yeah. I agree. Big time. I'm gonna re-roll again. You gotta get some money tiles on the board. Oh my freaking god. Haunted Mirror would turn all our money tiles into random colors. The problem I'm seeing with that is then our money tiles will probably turn into random stuff. But on the other hand, you gotta do it, man. You have to do it. What are you, crazy? And if we re-roll enough, we'll get enough money tiles. Who cares? A piggy? Okay. Ease. Rights. A drunk piggy? True. All right, let's see if we can figure out what piggy does. We're supposed to get $1, $2, $3, but piggy might get us more. So if we're over a 10, like piggy has to do with piggy banks, no? You stole $1 from me, piggy. I hate you. Don't steal my money, you jerk. Maybe piggy is worth more money now because I'm investing in the pig. If you're not worth more money, pig, I'm gonna be pissed off at you. I'm gonna be very upset. Wah. What am I learning here? How about boop? Nope. Boop. Nope. Boit. Nope. How about beak? Wrecked. Coward. How about dude, give me another currency tile. Do it. Okay, there you go. Are you gonna take another $1 from me, man? You better not. I'm gonna be pissed off if you do. Brogan. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. You took my $1 again, piggy bank. I'm gonna lose my shit on you soon. Stop freaking stealing my money, you jerk. Oh! I don't know what this means. Clearly, I'm saving money, though. Normally, you wouldn't assume, but since his whole thing is rainbows, his beans fried. Can't stress enough, you're not being serious. Wow. There was Boolean, which is a word you added personally. Boolean wasn't a word before? That's totally a word, man. Boolean is a state of being. Surprisingly, no. Oh. Why? Why wouldn't Boolean be a word? I mean, if you know programmers, it's certainly a word. Okay. What we're gonna do here is sell the chocolate candy. We're gonna buy the haunted mirror. We're gonna buy the roller skate. We're gonna re-roll. Colored tiles get +6. Seems like something I probably should have. So I'll lock it. And now all our currency is going to get turned into random colors, and then one of each color is going to get turned into an item. Seems good. Probably, possibly, maybe. This is 0, but surely it's not actually 0. Is this actually 0? This might actually be 0. I'm gonna try it. Sigh. Okay. That was not helpful. It was 15, but after my thing. Okay. Holy dango. How is this possibly a word? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna dango the shit out of this. This is gonna go absolutely buck wild. Sweert? What is that word? Dude, what is the piggy bank doing, man? Besides taking my money. Eventually, it's gonna, like, pop and give me money, right? Surely. Surely it's gonna do something. I trust. Okay. If I buy this pallet... Buy this pallet, I'm going to lose money. But, like, gotta be worth it, right? Random tiles is kind of fun. I don't really need you, though. Roller coaster would be a great thing to have. At some point, I have to buy champagne. And I guess at some point, I'm going to buy it now. I do think, though, that champagne maybe might not actually be very useful for me because we're not getting 5 colored tiles until after champagne would activate. So, like, kind of a bad buy on my part. I mean, you're going to activate champagne, you idiot. You stupid jerk. No, wait, no, you go after I do. Is there a world where I cannot get a negative multiplier on this? This is gonna make me lose a bunch of points, I'm pretty sure. Like a lot of points, I'm pretty sure. It does give me money, though, and I'm pretty greedy. Tearingly, sure. This was a bad idea. Never mind. It became positive somehow. How did you become positive? What happened there? Okay. What is happening? There's so many freaking colors. It's crazy. I would like money, please. Whoa. Oops. Listen here, dude. There's a word in here somewhere. I know it deep in my soul. Give me money. I want the money. Please. Are you sure? Are you sure? How is this not a word? There's no freaking way. I'm realizing I'm starting with FK. No wonder it's not a freaking word, you idiot. How? Pickle. There's nope. Pickle. You coward. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just take this. It gets you there. Gets you 2 money. Pickly. Piggy Bank, one day you're gonna give me back my money, right? Maybe Piggy Bank gives you your money back on the boss. Nope, it's still taking my money. Please let me have my money back, Piggy Bank. You got to get more tile colors because eventually you're going to activate. You know, it's just not going to. It's just not going to.
I don't know if they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual.
Probably something more sexual. What if we get the legendary color that Beans wants to see by doing stuff? I mean, you got to get Jack-o'-lantern. You have to do it. You'd be crazy not to. Trash, I'm afraid. You know what we really need is that Tomodachi Life rare stamp that I keep forgetting the name of. Green tiles carry 10% of your word score over as poison damage. Huge. We learned. You have $0, get 2 times word score. Never gonna happen. Kokeshi dolls. That's it. Thank you, Buried Things. Appreciate you. Fish cake is okay. I don't really care, though. I think you just send it. Alright, Beans. It's you and me, dude. Thorns are surely bad, right? Cactus. You've taken my money tiles. I'm upset with you, to be honest. I'm gonna do this, though, because that's definitely a word. It's not gonna work anyways. Whoa. I mean, it's like $3. Come on. What are you going to do? You're not getting more than $3, I don't think. All right, cactus. Let's pay attention to cactus. Sansas? Cactus, I've learned nothing. I wish I had learned more. That color actually a thing? What color? Cactus? Cactus is a color. All right, how about peacock. If I do enough letters, it might turn into something eventually. Just get as much money as possible, man. It don't matter what direction you go in, just get that money. Just get that cash money. Pickins. Slim pickins. How did we do another money run, by the way? How did we immediately get another money run going? Didn't mean for that to happen. And I actively ignored credit card and sunflower. I'm doing my best. Oh, piggy bank finally paid off. I feel like, to be honest with you, I invested way more in piggy bank than it gave me back. Oh, the one that Beans wants to find is even a thing in the game? I gotta be a thing in the game, right? Otherwise, why would they tell me about it? Boom, 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 boom. You didn't bother? Are you for real? Oh, no. Maybe the color breaks the piggy bank. Ooh, the cactus, maybe? Maybe the cactus is sharp enough to stab the piggy bank. Limnophila, my enemy. I hate you. I hate you more than chips. The word starts and ends with different colored tiles. Get 1.5 times word score. I mean, it's gotta. It's gotta. Has to happen. Surely. Traffic lights. Scatters a color that isn't on the grid. Traffic lights plus Christmas trees would make ridiculous colors, right? You're off to make dinner. Enjoy the run. Thank you so much, Bird Things. I hope you enjoy your dinner and have a fantastic rest of your night. Bump, 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 ba-dump, bump, bump. Trying to think what we would get rid of. We need a multiplier of some sort. Bump, 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 bump. Christmas tree doesn't really do anything because we're not making any colors before it. It would have to be traffic lights plus Christmas tree in order to make things happen. Too late for someone to clip. If it wasn't a thing, why tell me about it? We didn't bother. I think that might have been a joke, but I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Bump, 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 bump. Is it time for Jack-O-Lantern and Artist Palette to go? It could be. It really, really could be. I think it has to be. Has to happen. Too late. It's already happening. You can't stop me. I'm already doing that. Ah! You fucking idiot! No! I re-rolled it away like a dumbass. I forgot. I forgot. Oh my God, I'm stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my God, what a dumbass. Well, you hate to see that. You really do. Maybe we'll get it back. He says, knowing full well it's never going to happen. Funny thing is, Jigsaw, we actually had one that would have activated earlier. I can't believe I did that. I'm so upset. We get Kokeshi dolls instead? God, I hope so. I'm realizing that champagne sucks, dude. Champagne is randomly... the mirror plus champagne. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. This guy's worth 17 points. Mentally, you're hearing Kakashi dolls. How is this a word? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not a word. Might be the best I could do, I'm afraid. Pickling. Ooh, I love pickles. Big pickle fan over here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We take those. We'll say checkered flag. I don't think ever makes it to the end of the run. Queen bee. No, thank you. Piggy bank. Pink tiles store $1 for the floor to give back later with interest. Okay. I'm going to take your word for it, but I don't know that I fully believe you. Holy. Cactus tiles grow over time. I see. I don't know what that means. Maybe they infect other cactuses? I mean, other tiles to become cactuses? I don't think that matters much for me. Another limnophila? Yeah, it can't, deal with the fact that I don't want it in my life. It's a coward. Can't take the frickin' hint, man. It just keeps showing up. Okay. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, dude. I know this is a word. How is that a word? Are you for real? All right. Somehow that's a word. And it's probably a pretty crazy word, too, to be honest with you. So I'm going to send it. Notch. You're stealing all my damn money. I wish you'd stop doing that. Yeah, that was gross. That was a gross word. Get out of here, honey badger, you idiot. I think at this point we have enough colors that I want to start getting more word score for the colors that I'm using. I do wonder, though, if... I do wonder... First of all, this is useless to me. Oh my god! I mean, you know I want. You know I want. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Okay, that's pretty good. You gotta re-roll a little bit so you can actually get some freaking more currency tiles. We're gonna be rich. Yeah, we're gonna be insanely wealthy if we don't replace all our currency tiles with other stuff. I'm gonna do one more. I'm investing in my future. Oh my god. Word score times number of unique curse types. I don't know if I have unique curse types unless these count. Colors have historically not counted, though, I don't think. Okay, we're about to go fucking nuts, dude. Realizing that Odin I definitely should have gotten because numbers are a word type. Coward. The W is gonna kill me. This has to get you there. Has to. And this is giving you $9, I'm pretty sure. We're about to be insanely wealthy. Wingback. I don't think I got $9, guys. I'm pretty positive I didn't get $9. The entire freaking grid is shiny. We got scammed? Yeah, what is this doing? Money equal to their letter value. I guess bees are probably only worth like $2. I don't really remember though. I mean, this is going to be gross, and also I think it's going to get you a decent chunk of change with that W there. An S is probably only worth 1, but it's still money value. Whistles. Let me hear you blow your whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Do some stuff. I don't remember the rest of that freaking song, but you'll do more stuff. It's fun because it didn't use a single shiny tile. Who needs them, dude? Piggy Bank finally gave me my money back, but then took it away immediately. I hate you, Piggy Bank. Roy Martini. I mean, Ferris wheel is the obvious choice here. Your word does not contain colorless tiles. 1.5 times word score, huh? I do think Ornate Key is better for what it's worth. Nah. Nah. Ooh. Wow. You don't know how Kakeshi Dolls works? It gives you money based on the letter value. So, like, vowels are only worth $1. And, yeah. Like, J would be worth $8, for example. I am realizing that I could have gotten Ornate Key. You stupid jerk, you idiot. I could have sold my damn checkered flag. I guess I shouldn't have done that, though, because it's rare, and that's giving me 0.25 times value down there. Christmas tree. I don't know that I think Christmas tree is valuable anymore since we have Haunted Mirror. Only one color. I haven't been paying attention. Is this giving me, like, other things that aren't the normal red, blue, shiny void, do you think? I wasn't paying attention. Kokeshi dolls is rare, so it's worth 0.25 value there. I think you got to keep it. I think we're happy with what we got for the most part. The G in Roy G Biv could have been short for Geo, which is similar to the word geode. Ooh. Only noticed that on your character skill description, it says unusual colors, so they may be different. Roy G Biv. I mean, this gives me $2. I think this might get you there anyways, to be honest. Zinky! Totally, Zinky is what I was going for. Yeah, I mean, you just get enough multipliers and you're probably going to get there. Got $5 in currency tiles. Oh, we will. Ornate key. You're just not rare, though. I don't care about you. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Kokeshi dolls are doing nothing, it seems. I don't think that's true. I don't think I would have gotten the $5 because I think I only used like 1 or 2 currency tiles. Also, even if they were somehow bugged and doing nothing, they're still giving me 0.25 word score there. Bump, 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 bump. Stamp album's like real good. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know what I'd replace with stamp album. See what a green tile does? We already found that out. It's 10% of your value. It's at the very end, though, so after multipliers. These are both horrible for me. But I don't want this man to steal my money. Yeah, you are annoying, sir. All right, here. This will be a test. Ready? We're going to do this. We're currently at $10. We should, if Kokeshi dolls does nothing, we should get only $1. But I think this is going to give me like $3 extra. I don't remember how much W's are worth, but we'll see. Ready? Whis. Yeah, we got $14. So it's definitely working. The W must be worth $3. That was bad. That was not good, by the way. Holy. Okay. Turns out removing all the color is actually pretty awful for me. Pretty not good that you're actively screwing me like that, sir. Does not turn into a word somehow. Would love to get a cupcake in here. You need to get the cupcake so you could scatter more shinies. Ix. Ooh, boy. We might die here, folks. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay. This should be okay because of Dango. A fusion? Sure. Wasn't as good as I was hoping for. Oh god, are we gonna die? Uh-oh. We also have an ad coming up in like a second. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Stop stealing all my goddamn colors, you jerk. Okay, we're going to take a quick ad break. Don't you worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to listen to 3 minutes of music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break to finish up this boss fight. Be right back. Oops, sorry about that. We're back. It's looking a little scary. Just a little scary. I think we could probably get there, though. Probably. early? This is 6. Crap. We have to end on not a blue. Definitely have to end on not a blue. Can't end on a red. Oh boy. Ignore the 2. That would still have me end on a blue, no? Yeah. It's worth more points this way. I still end on a blue, though. Okay, there you go. Need the same color? No, I need the opposite color. Or not opposite, but I need a different color. Your word starts and ends with a different colored tile. This probably gets you there, probably. Fixative. Sure. Totally what I was going for, dog. Alright, if we could beat this guy who kind of fucks our entire plan, we could beat anybody. Famous last words. We're fine. It's fine. I would like to see if there's even more crazy colors, but like I need more points on my colors. Has to happen. Okay, I think we saw pretty clearly that checkered flag is butt cheeks. But on the other hand, I think that traffic lights getting replaced might be pretty good. The problem with that, though, is that I don't have enough colors. So probably this guy is not activating on the... I mean, these keep getting replaced anyways. Screw traffic lights. Get out of here, loser. Probably fine. Oh my god! Pallet's awesome. Pallet is not worth jack compared to the 0.25 that we're getting from having rare things at this point. Which is exactly why I'm going to do this. And buy that. And put that there. Because now every time we submit a word with 3 different colors, we're going crazy style. Okay, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I could. Points and not a multiplier. That's true. That is true. Rainbow sprinkles, huh? Rainbow sprinkles, huh? Does not seem worth losing the 2.5 times multiplier. We ignore rainbow sprinkles, much as I would like to not do that. Okay. And we re-roll one more time so we have even more currency tiles. And we send it. Okay. Guy's worth 14 points. Holy. I mean... Unfortunately, the ornate key here is not going to do anything, but this is still, like... This is still very good, but remove the S or else you're not getting the point multiplier from freaking Ferris wheel. I think this goes crazy, man. I think this is insane. Pseudos. Yeah, I mean, this might get you there. This might definitely, absolutely get you. It's going to get you there for sure. It's disgusting. Okay. Huge. And we did upgrade you. Just great. Love that. 3 pallets on the board for the win. Yeah, that was nutty. That was nutty mode. You got to reroll. You got to reroll again. You got to reroll again. And then you send it. Holy, that's a lot of W's. Don't need that many W's. Okay. I can't think of that many words with W's in them. Holy crap. Holy crap. How is this a word? I mean, surely this is enough to get you there, right? Surely. Snowbows. What in the Chihuahua? This has got to be more than enough to get you there. Has to be. This is going to be a gross number. Yeah, 23,000. 24,000, really. We're kind of cruising over here. Holy. Yeah, I don't really care. Is it the final battle? Yeah. Oh, God. You are both horrible, dude. You're both obnoxious as shit. For what it's worth, I think probably 7 tiles is easier for us, since we could just get a bunch of random nonsense words. This is not going as well as I thought it was going to go. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I mean, this is enough. I'm pretty sure this is enough. Bikeway? Yeah. It was totally Bikeway, dude. Yeah, this is enough. Yeah, that's enough. Huge. Card of the grid scatters 2 white tiles. Get 1.5 times white word score if your word contains no adjacent moves. Oh, the smoke tiles are white tiles, and it's talking about teleporting around the map. I see. I understand. Okay, that was a gross run, dude. Holy crap. That was real easy. Huge. Okay, now what do we do? I guess we should probably, real quick, look at our collections here. All right. Submit a single word worth 1,000 plus points. A single tile word. I didn't even know you could do single tile words. I'm also not entirely sure how you do that. Challenge. Okay. Orange crown, purple crown. So let's just count the things that aren't crowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7. This has to do with chess. 8, 9. I can't believe we haven't done that. Only items. 10. Only diagonal movements is crazy. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. That's crazy. I don't know how you do that. That involves a lot of luck, too. I've forgotten the number. Was it 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 21? 22? I can't believe we haven't done that. And an undiscovered ground. 23, maybe? I've lost count again. A second time. 24, 25. 26. 27. I can't believe we haven't done that. 28. 29. 20. 30. 2030. Achieve the maximum kangaroo tile score on both a rook and a bishop in one word. I have zero idea what that means. 30. 1. There's a lot of stuff to unlock in this game, huh? 32. 32. I feel like maybe we start doing challenges then. Holy en passant. Yeah. Here's you submit A with the best build of your goddamn life. All right, let's take a look at these quests. See which ones we think are easy. You may not use any tiles with letters matching your previous word's tiles. That's annoying as shit. I will say, though, if we do something stupid like we just did, probably not that bad, since we'll just turn everything into question marks or numbers. Grids naturally generate the numbers 1 through 25. The number at the center of the grid must be used. It goes up after each encounter. That sounds impossible for me. I'm too stupid for that. Items in the shop are hidden. Sounds horrible. When a grid is generated, a tile gets eaten. Hate that. You hate stamps. I hate that. You hate yourself. How did you know? Live on the edge. I don't know what the moon does, but this is the snake that lets you go horizontal. This is the thing that lets you swap tiles. Got the final character? Yeah, we unlocked the final character the run before this one, and then we just want to run with the final character. Do not submit words containing colored tiles. And you always put tiles on the board. You're annoying. Target scores are negative. Is interesting. I'm gonna do this. Target scores are negative. Sounds kind of fun. What the? The target is negative 12, and And I guess we'll have to raise it to 0. Oh. This is not what I thought it was. I thought this was going to make it so I have to get negative 12. Okay, so we still have to get 12 points. Not a big deal. Meats. Hey. 9 points. Eats. Not a word, turns out. Femzy. You lower the target score by getting positive value. To raise it, you need negative. Is that true? Hey. You're so right. It was the way I thought it was. I'm stupid. Okay. Whoa. Woe unto me. 50 points is the opposite of what I want. Gem, but with a J. Rom, negative 5. Can I physically imagine a worse place for a shiny? Jeff. Jedge. Like from a vampire show that I forgot the name of. Mej. Mev. Jev. Gem. Rob. Mev. I'm gonna reroll. That screwed me. Woos. Zon. Zoe. Okay. Fem. This is really hard, by the way. Holy crap. Okay, one more. It's probably worth starting the entire run over now that we know what we're doing. Hick. All right, we did it. That's great. We love that for us. You know what we really need is that octopus that makes things minus value. I don't know what I could possibly want here. Egg, maybe? One must find the eclipse. It would make a lot of void E's. Our goal is to get as many voids on the board as possible. And given that that's the case, ornate key will eventually make sense. All tiles get a -3 score. Times -3 score. This is the opposite of something that I want. This is going to be bad for me. Although, if all tiles get a times -3 score, I could just play this like a normal run and not use void tiles. So maybe it's the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, you missed a lot? Didn't realize you'd stream 2 days in a row? Oh, I think I said at the end of the last stream that I was streaming again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, start with the vowel. Amo. Amv. What is this? This is not enough. Vom. There you go. That probably gets you there. Excuse me? It didn't start with a vowel. Duh. What'd you miss? We unlocked the last character, and then we won with the last character, and now we're doing some challenge runs. He normally streams Tuesday through Friday. That is true. Normally, I do that. Yeah. Hey, is worth way more. Not enough, though. Sad times. X. Okay. Good. And now all we have to do is... I mean, I don't need to sell that, but it's not very useful to me. Down Under. And Globetrotter. And now we go crazy with it. And I think if... Well, hold on. If I do it in this order, this is going to make the currencies void every time, which is the opposite of what I want. I would like $1. I don't actually want the voids now, assuming this works the way I think it does. Have to go back and watch that? No worries. Free queues? I don't mind. Okay, so now correct me if I'm wrong, but like... Sane? This is gonna get me there. Yeah. Alright, this has now become a very easy run. And now we just avoid getting void tiles. I do not want more void tiles. I want shiny tiles, as a matter of fact. Curse tiles get stuff. I don't think void counts as like a curse tile. I would like $1. Don't think that I have enough stuff to do anything with Ornate Key yet. I don't really care about Egg. Which kind of exists there. Turn your colored tiles into cards. I don't think I care about that. Could be something, but it sounds like a lot to work for. Burrito? Burrito's just good to have. Queen Bee's pretty good. Just give me a burrito. We probably want to multiply this last. And I would like to get some money, if possible. How do I get money and also enough points to win? Phoenix. Pennin. Peener. Peanert. Penny. Penny a la vodka. I mean, this is probably enough to get you there. Penny, what a word. It's not enough to get you there, turns out. That's A-okay, though, because I got $2 for that, so I didn't really lose anything. How about... Passex? Passex. How about just pays? That's good enough for me. It's another 2 buckaroonies. Huge. Alright, we would love to sell egg. I don't think it has much value in my build. Ornate key no longer matters to me. Order they or multiply doesn't really matter. You always do the decimals last because decimals always round down. Oh. Good to know. Thank you for that. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Holy shit. I mean, you might as well diving mask. Not a strong reason not to. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Well, you got... You got... E-sock. Peso. Is this the peso, by the way? I don't know what a peso looks like. Can I be honest with you? This is already more than enough. Peso. Huge. Eggs gotta go. It's terrible. It's trash. We hate it. Burrito. Ain't nothing wrong with a burrito. Diving mask, though? Difference of 1 point, it only matters if you have a ton of multipliers. I have 2 at the moment. Technically 3, but this guy's not doing nothing. Bump, 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 bump. I don't care about Twinkle Toes. Would not care less. Send it. Why do I feel so poor? 3 colored tiles become tileless? Who cares? That doesn't affect me at all, man. Okay, well, it affects me more than I thought it was going to. You've pissed me off, sir, so, have EA. Turns out it's not a word. Have, Lonnie. Have Pointy. Point. I'm not seeing a way I'm getting more than 1 currency, unfortunately. I'll take coin. It don't matter. Coin is one of my favorite words. You got there in 1. Fly worked? Did it? More shinies. We don't want more void doils. Burrito in mask. Bump, bump, Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. When do credit card activate? Is my new question. Does credit card activate? I mean, it's in order, so never mind. That's a silly question. We'll sell egg next time and get credit card and put it in front of our multiplier. Okay. Oveny. How about nut? It's not going to get you there, but it gets you $2, so who cares? Okay. What you got for me, dude? Bet on. Badone. Fair enough. How about Peeps? How about Syad F? How about Get $2, it doesn't matter if it gets you more, you're ahead. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to get $3. Novedent. I don't think I'm getting $3, guys. Nova. But spelt wrong. Just take your node and go home. Be sad that nodef is not a thing. Huge. All right. Not too shabby. Jack-o'-lantern. I'm happy to see ya, my guy. Egg, I hate ya. I don't like ya. I want you to go away. I'm not a fan of yours. And I think you're a jerk. Ain't nothing doing. Colorless words get plus 20 score. I don't care. We're definitely worth less than Onigiri later. I mean, you're definitely worth less than credit card is what I was trying to say. Not a very good board. This is an E. Boars. That's freaking $4. Holy. That's pretty good. Okay, how did I... What did I do to add value and then reduce my thing? Onigiri scales crazy. You were surprised by it. It goes from 20 straight to 100. Wow. How did I freaking... How did I mess up down under? I feel like credit card might have screwed me that time, but I should pay more attention this time to find out. I probably shouldn't upgrade it without knowing for sure, but I'm gonna do it anyways and hope that I was wrong. Yeah, you get the snake. You know you get the snake. You're out of your mind you don't get the snake. Fuck you. Read. Read art. Want. Read is probably gonna get you there. The -10 is hurting me, but what can you do? Yeah, the 20 is screwing me here. The credit card is actively working against my interest because for some reason the -5 times is happening before the credit card. For reasons I couldn't quite tell you. So I'm going to sell this Garbo. And just try to get more multipliers. Word contains a double letter. I mean, you certainly could. Not a strong reason not to. I'll hold on to that. Avui. J-N-E. F-I-Y. Finny. Cav. Back. Vui. Yov. Yucks. Yucksy. Any? This. Yanny. Giants. I don't think I'm getting a shiny in here, man. How about mini? I can't believe that's a word. Whatever, dude. I'll take it. Oh, wait. You remember when you were doing this challenge, you got a boss that when you had regular multipliers and you realized what the boss was and just saved your money and it killed itself. Oh, the man that give you a negative score based on your money. That is funny. How about this is an E. How about I don't think I can get 2 money here, man. Got no shinies, by the way. What the heck? Wet. All right. Obviously, I could do war and win. There's got to be a way to do multiple monies, though, right? Surely. Thief! But with an extra E. Ooh, I forgot I could wrap around. Ow. Fours. Fours. Far. Sophia. Sofig. Rafs. O's? Unfortunate. Rose. Huge. We got there. That's money in the bank, baby. Huge. All right, big huge. What is today? Is today Thursday? It is Thursday. Freaking Thursdays, dude. Beat the downward trending chart. Holy. Bump. I forgot about double letters. I don't really care about yellow glass that much, to be honest with you. Get a rest now. Good luck with words. Thank you so much, Demir. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep well. Ooh, boy. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude.
Until we meet again.
Sleep well, Demir. Grin. How do I get grunt? Shit. How do I get back down to the end? Groin. But I can't get back over there. Groin definitely works, though. Gurn. You think Gurn might be one? You're so right. Huge. Gurn is one of my favorite words. I've heard of a gurney. I don't know that it's spelt that way, though. Wow. Destroyed. This might be the easiest challenge of all time if you simply just get down under. Turns out all you needed was to get down under. Who would have guessed? I guess I don't really care about yellow glasses, but it does help my burrito. And I could always sell it later. I don't care. Tiny tiles can behave as ones. Who cares? Who cares, dude? Yeah, I won't be doing that. I wonder if it would let me sell this. That'd be really funny. It won't? You've tried? Oh, rip. How about, woo! When? How about from whence you came? Nope. How about EI? I don't think I'm getting two here, man. I don't think I'm getting two currencies. Whoa there. Waz. Never mind. I'm getting two currencies. Wazzy. We're getting Waz. don't know what Waz is, but we got it. All right, dude, you're trash. I can't believe you stepped into my dojo. You idiot. You got money out the wazoo, man. 50% chance for shinies? Holy crap. I mean, at this point, we got a 50% chance for shinies. We might just want to get some void tiles on the grid. Onigiri, an extra 2 levels. I don't want that. That's actively bad for me. You can upgrade both sides of your pins after your boss encounter. I mean, that's cool and all, but there's nothing after this, so that's not helpful to me at all. Appreciate it, though, I guess. Got a lot of money. Yellow glasses another time, huh? It truly doesn't matter. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. He's stupid. Oh my god. Never punished? You can't restock for 5. That's crazy. That 50% chance, huh? That 50% chance, huh? You sure about that? Wedge. No E, huh? There is an E. Wedge. That's a lot of money, dude. Probably could have done Wedgie. Who cares? Give me the money. Oh my god. Get. Hit. I mean, you gotta take that. You have to do it. You see Tiger? Tiger would have been good too. It would have been the same amount of money though. Okay. I don't care about any of this. Give me a good stamp, man. Come on, give me a good stamp. Come on, dude. You know you want to. Give me a good stamp. Come on. You are trash. We've maxed out our burrito. This is all trash. Holy. Kent. Kenba. Bank. Ben. Benny. Benji. You see Keen? Keen. Yeah, I don't see Keen. Keen. Ek W. that perhaps a word? With one regular E? Oh. Keen. So true. So true. Keen is not a word, apparently. With the extra E. Sad times. How about Beck? E. How about Wegovy? How about... Doesn't even get a red underline? Is it supposed to? I've never noticed. Enb. Beak. How about Eben? En. When it's typing? Henne. An ebb. I mean, this is the best you're gonna. Henne. A la vodka. That's a lot of money, brother. Okay. I see wed. Road. He growed. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Are we on the boss battle? Yeah, we're on the boss battle. We're on the easiest. This is like the easiest freaking challenge we've ever done, dude. This is an absolutely outrageous... An absolutely outrageous run. Truly a stupid run. Don't need the left and right sides to become colors. It's actively harmful to me. Remember the restock price? It's a lot of effort to keep changing shelves out like this. Shut up, loser. Tiles can act as their base score. Sure, why not? Down under it's trivial? Yeah, it's real dumb. Real dumb how strong this is. Alright, now we just toss together as many currencies and shinies as we can. Okay. Down under's a crazy amount of malt. So true. So very true. I think you do bing bang boom. No. Bing bang boom. That was not a word. There's no freaking way. You're telling me there's no word in the English language that is blank blank PG? I don't believe you. I think you're a damn dirty liar. I just don't believe. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Now you're cooking with gas, brother. It's probably good enough. It's not actually, but it's pretty good. Townie. Hold on. Did something bad just happen? Did I just increase the score by a large amount? What just happened? I think I caused problems for myself, and now we have to do only... small words. I did damage, but just not a lot. Oh, okay. Nope, he's definitely reducing my score by a large amount. Okay, that's not great. So, okay, so the shorter the word is that we use, the better. Preferably with a bunch of shinies. Yeah. Success. Oh boy. This is harder than I thought. We're gonna win in like a second though, but it was harder than I thought. Pin. This probably gets you there. We got an ad coming up in like 10 seconds. We got an ad coming up like right now. Okay, we beat the boss. We got an ad start, and I'm so sorry about that. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break to start a new run. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. You've unlocked something. Ambulance. If the base score of your submitted word was negative, get 1.5 times word score. I guess if you have down under, this could go before that. And then you could multiply it further. Seems bad. Seems not very good. Okay, we're going to do one more run. See if we can find an easy thing here. Grids generating the numbers 1 through 25 seems terrible. Up and Up sounds terrible. Secret Santa sounds terrible. Lunchtime sounds terrible. That's kind of annoying because stamps are pretty good. I don't know what this even means. This is probably, you can only play things on the edge of the map. Not really sure though. That's annoying since you can't get rid of that. Bullseye sounds impossible, to be honest with you. Everything moves like a knight. Everything moves like a knight, huh? Interesting. Poker hands score, but tiles don't. Not submit words containing curse tiles, and you're throwing out a bunch of curse tiles. Lexographer, are you sure that's a valid word? I don't know what that means, but no, I'm not. Requires microphone. I don't know how to get that. Grids do not generally naturally generate vowels, but reds can be used as E's. I remember that one. Requires chili pepper. A lot of stamps and stickers help with challenges and characters. For example, the ruler is really helpful for the nighttime challenge or Sam Gambit's character. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the tip. This is generate a blue question mark. This is, I don't know what. This is not telling me what this does. I don't know if that's a bug or what's happening here. Lexicon equals lexographer. I don't know what that means. Is that a drop or something? No money is earned from wins or remaining grids, but you've got the dolls. We've already done a couple money runs. After each boss, all of your items are removed from your inventory in the shop pool. Items cannot be sold. That's horrible. Only your favorite stamps and stickers work. Sounds really hard. You know how to do this, though? You get freaking steak. You make steak your favorite stamp, and then just get a bunch of rare shit. Quest to beat 15 minutes. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way that's happening. I'm gonna try this and try and get steak. All right. What do you got? You got eat. You got jet. You got No, you don't. I don't think you're getting better than Jet, man. Too bad the J wasn't over here so I could do Jaded. Or Jade. How about... I don't think you're getting higher than Jet. Ket. Okay, give me steak. Masochist is the only elite challenge you didn't beat first try. I have no idea what an elite challenge is, to be honest with you, but I believe you. I mean, of these, I'm seeing Onigiri is gonna just immediately get you through the beginning challenges. Neapolitan is okay, I guess. I don't think it's good enough, though, to be honest with you. I very much want steak. $0 get 2 times word score. Challenges that have the giant elite challenge label on it, like this one. Yeah, no, I didn't know what masochist meant in the terms of this game, like what the challenge actually was. Empty jar is in fact rare. But like, I don't care, to be honest. I'll look for rares later if I get steak. And honestly, it doesn't matter what we put in here. We've already won. Where? Masochist was the name of the challenge. You could only buy stamps in the shop. I see. The opposite of the one that makes it so you can only buy stickers in the shop. Filing cabinet, no thanks. Give me steak. Steak is what I'm looking for, brother. Jack-o'-lantern wouldn't work, so who cares? A backpack that you can upgrade extra? I don't care. Get 2 colorless consumable tiles. Colorless tiles get 12 tiles score. I gotta tell you, I think that's better than onigiri. I think that's going to add up real quick. And I think weekly shop is fine. Because it's rare and it might help me at some point. You sell for 3, it's not enough to replace Maui. Moai, whatever it's called. Okay, steals $2 from me. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to one-shot you regardless of what I put here. Yeah, I mean. Whoa. So. No, it's not. You can't get a curse spreader with just 1 sticker. Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. I'm going to do this first. I think ultimately I would like to have more stamp activations and get steak, but not going to happen right now. Your time has come, Onigiri. Thank you for your service. You steak. Coward. Stamp needs a stamp on its own. Hey, Strat, how you doing? Only use 1 sticker and stamp at a time. Yeah. Not really sure what you're trying to tell me. I understand that. What I'm saying is if I get steak, it's only 1 stamp, but it multiplies by the number of rares that you have. Unless you're telling me that it's not going to count the stickers at all, even though they're rare. Which I feel like is probably not true. Okay. 24 per tile, huh? How about... Liar. Excuse me? I am stupid. I missed the word cursed entirely. I thought this just said colorless tiles get plus 24 score. Whoops, I should not have sold onigiri. I'm screwed, dude. Holy crap. Okay, it's time to lock in. We're going to have a hard time now. You warned me? I didn't understand what you were saying. Okay. We need to get good words, right, Stat, now? Okay. How about... The Z might be too hard to utilize. I'm gonna get rid of T. Goes. I see goes. That's not very helpful to me, though. Gores. Gorsh. Mep. Bop. Rep. Repo. You mentioned a curse spreader in your first comment you argued against. I have no idea what a curse spreader is. I understand what you're saying now, though. You're saying you can't spread curse tiles. I gotcha. Band. Nope. Vamp. Mep. Wope. War. Row. Rose. Nope. Bow. Bows. Bowser. I didn't see your message. Did it get blocked? On. Yep, it got blocked. You skipped an ad where a woman said that men can't stop sending her stick pics, and it was deodorant sticks. Wonderful. Okay. Roz. Zor. Zor. Can I be honest with you? I still think probably just using the Z is going to be the best that we can do here. O is only 8 points. Just the Z alone is 10. Zilch is a word that I can't make. Zoz. Zor. Raz. Zog. Gliz. Glizzy. Osmendis. Ogs. I think it's just Zoe. Zoe. Zor. Zog. Zors. Zoes. I think it's just Zoe. We might be cooked, guys. Turns out learning to read is good for word games. How about hope? Hopes. Hopes is a word I can make. Hopes. Is there better than hopes? Brett. Dut. Duel. Duels. Duels is not better than hopes. Hos. Pess. Can't do hostess. There's only 2 S's. You need 3. Hopes is probably good enough to get you there. You just need to get some really good words here. Jizz. All right, easy peasy. Wasn't worried for a second. Wad. Bad. Like me playing this game. Okay, huge. I'm poor now. Not great. Very not great. This is trash. This is very bad. I'm gonna buy a burrito. I'm gonna make burrito my favorite sticker. I'm gonna hope that that somehow saves my life. I don't think it will, to be very clear. Crash. Okay, I got like 1,000 consumable tiles that I have nothing to do with. Why Q quoth the Raven Nevermore? Quad? Whoa. Qua. Whoa. Quad. Quadied. Bodies. Quasit. A quasit is a creature in D&D. Is that perhaps a word? Nope. I also think it's QUA. How about... Hoit is apparently a word. Hoits. Hoits is probably the best you can do to here, man. Hoits. Yeah, I think Hoits is gonna be enough. I think we're fucking screwed. We are in so much trouble, guys. Holy. Shit. I was going to say meager. Grim. Grimy. I could do grimy. Grimy. It's not very good. Yeah. Dude, we're so screwed. The Maui disaster is cooking my ass. You gotta make use of the 8, the X. 10 points. Hey, Shock Frog, welcome on in. Whisks, you say? Using the H. Whisk. WHISKS. That's a really good word. You're so right. Thank you for saving the run. Okay, hold on. I got one even better. Whisk. Huge. $20 points, you say? X. Don't lie to me. That's probably a word. Fix. Fix is a word. Fontic and omnipotent entity couldn't save this run. Oh, ye of little faith. We'll get there. Fixer, but spelt wrong. Fix it is a word I know for sure because I've done it before. I'm going to take fix it probably. Unless anyone's got any better words. But I think fix it might be awesome. Sorry, it's Deist. Oh my god. Sorry. Hope you didn't hear me. I was very far away from the mic, but I was sneezing real loud. Fix it. Challenge, you need a good word score sticker and focus on upgraded stamps with the mulch stamp. Yeah, I cooked our asses by getting rid of onigiri. I really missed the word cursed on this. I thought we were going to go crazy with it. That's my bad. How about, it doesn't matter what you put here. You're donezo. Figs. All right, we are not making any money at all. It's a disaster. It's horrible. It's the worst thing to ever happen to us. You're showing me Garbo every freaking time. I hate you so much. I need steak, man. Steak is going to solve the situation. I don't have any way to get money, though. Oh, my God. We're so screwed, dude. Okay, let me think on this real quick. If we could somehow get something that makes curse tiles, we can then have that at the beginning and then move the stamp over to the Maue, but then they're colorless. I don't know what to do with that, man. We could attempt to buy downward trending chart and freeze this credit card again and then save some more and hope for the best. Holy shit! Oh my God! High-res jacket might save this run. Yeah, high-res jacket is the one. We just have to get past this. That doesn't matter to me at all. Although, I don't have any curse tiles. Okay, if we can get high-vis jacket, we're cooking. We're cruising. All right. 96 points seems very hard to do. Oh, goodness. Did the quest by juggling toolbox, telescope, lucky scarf, but you think you did it the hard way? We had it, Shock Frog. We had Onigiri, and I sold Onigiri because I thought this said colorless tiles get plus 12 score, but it clearly says colorless curse tiles get plus 12 score. We had it. We had like a 3rd level upgrade. No, wait. We had Onigiri. I think I had already upgraded it twice, and I had frozen a 3rd level, if I'm not mistaken. So we were cruising. We were going to make big money throughout the first run, but I am stupid. How much does Onigiri scale? A lot. It went from 20 to 60, and then I think it goes to 100, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We need to get a lot of points per word. I'm in trouble? Yeah, I am. 19.2 on average. Wonderful. Makes it a lot better. Yeah, it was carrying the run for sure. Okay, we got a lot of V's. We got a lot of stuff. I don't need this many D's, and I don't need this many V's. Okay. Montic's one weakness, basic literacy. True. Okay. I'm looking at this. I'm seeing Veed, which is not a word, turns out. I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing Leer, E, which is a word, but it's not a very good word. I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing Leaky, if I turn this into a K. Leaky's okay. Levy. Leave. Leave it. Leave it. Leaved. Leavin'. Leaved. Leaved might be a word. Is leaved worth more than leaky? Probably not. I think leaky might be the way to go. That's going to be an extra 3 points. It's 11 points. It's not very good. I think it's the best you're going to get. But it's not very good. Leaky. We're so fucking dead. We're in big trouble. Pucks. Puxes. Riz? Holy shit, if that's a word. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Riz with one is, for some reason, a word. They should add Riz. Come on, it's in the dictionary somewhere, I'm sure. It's in the Zoomer dictionary. How about Rizzler? Is Rizzler a word? Skibbity Riz? True, that should be in here somewhere. Rizzes. Crap. Riz. Riz X. Riz. His. Tizzy. Oh my god! A Y would go crazy here. Tizzy. You gotta take Tiz, man. There's no way you're getting better than Tiz. Tizzy or Tizar. Tist. Tizzes. Yeah, you take Tiz. This is not a good grid for us. Synars? Is that a word? I don't see an N. I don't have an N either. Must have been the last grid. Visible. I can make visible. Holy shit, I can make visible. Is visible a good word? Maybe. Oh. Visibles. All that work, and it's only 13 points, huh? We're fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. Anyone got anything better than visibles? Invisibles. Nope. Invincible. I finished watching Invincible, by the way. I'm behind. I need to average 19.3. I gotta tell you, it's not gonna happen. It's not happening, Cappenin. Wah, 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 wah. Waft. Craft. I can make craft. Is craft a lot of points? K-R-A-F-T. Craft is what? Over it's not possible. We could get Tiz. You can get woman. Maybe something could go before it. Woman. Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Craft is spelled with a C. Not if you're into craft cheese, baby. Woman. Woman. Whoa, man. I'd have to use a lot of tiles to make that happen. Woman. Whoa, man. I also don't know where the heck the N is. Craft work? Oh my god. I don't know how you're making that, but I believe you. Need a 3Z word the next grid. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, first and foremost, craft. Are you a word? You are a word. I knew it. Craft work. I don't know where you're getting the R. I have to be honest with you. Craft is a word. Now, is woman a word? Woman. Whoa. Man. Where the hell is the N? Did I replace the M with my own frickin' tile? Am I stupid? Whoa, man. Whoa. Man. Up here. Okay. W-O-M-A-N is how many points? 4, 5, 13. Wait, what? How did I do that? 8, 9, 10. I think craft is better. Craft. War. Craft warg. Org. Morgue. Crafted. Get a honeypot? You could do both? I have no idea what a honeypot is. I believe you, though. Wow. We're kind of cooked, man. Let's not waste time. Go with craft. And somehow get a 32-letter word. We're fucked. Chianti. Yep. This grid is not doing it for me. There's not enough high-letter shit. Okay, we're fucked. There's simply no way. Wow, 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 wow. Saying, but spelt wrong. Sure. Super hot. Reg. Fragante. Prevent. No N. Anywhere near anything. Free me. With. Wife. Wifey. Gay. Gay is a word. Wifey. There's no frickin' way. Sayer. 8 points. Wifey. I think wifey might be the best we could do, man. Wifey! Wifey saved me from my many mistakes. Dude, we had this if I kept Onigiri. I'm a stupid, stupid man. We're gonna do one more run now because now I want to see if I can beat this. I think if we had gotten high vis vest or whatever the hell, we had enough money to get that before that last round. I think we were fine. Okay. What do we got here? This is trash. We got the most 1 and 2 points things I've ever done seen. Game RNG? Not exactly. Zub. Zus. Zer. Ruse. There was soy, but you didn't know how to continue with it. Hell yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. You're sure high vis is that great since you need base score for it and sticker mults will only add levels? Yeah, but it was rare, and if I got the stake that I was trying to get the entire run, it probably would have worked out great. Maybe. Potentially. How about we got Peppy. Need an extra P for Peppy. Zooey. Zuz. Suez Canal. But I can't reach back. Suit. Not good. Not good. Sooty. How about City? City's pretty good. Bacons? Bacons. Nope. Close, though. Flat? Holy. You're killing it, Shock Frog. Well done. I don't know what quat means, but I like it. don't even think there's a way to weigh your odds of getting steak. Nope. It's coming for me. I know it. Deep in my soul, I know it's a steak run. What do we do with this garbage that's before us? My natural inclination is to take the toolbox, since it's the most expensive thing here, but I do think it's garbage, to be clear. I'm going to do it. And I guess my next natural reaction is to take Big Bang. I think the two of them together are fine, but also trash, and I'd like to sell them both. Ooh, Shock Frog, you think the same thing. Glad to hear it. And the rest of this shit is garbo. I need steak, man. You think lol is an acceptable word? Probably not, is my guess. Realizing that this is not actually very helpful. Back. I mean, this doesn't do anything because this doesn't increase the amount of score we're getting. But realistically, I should probably just do something like over here to get the Z. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but... I mean... I don't think you're getting better than 12 on this one, guys. Yeah, I don't think so. Keyed. I did mean keyed. Alright, we're already off to a rough start. And I don't know that this is even going to give you points. You're worth 0 and you're multiplying. Dude, Toolbox and Big Bang are trash. Kind of what I expected, but good to have it confirmed. Used Bento Box for a large portion when you did this run and never upgraded the sticker hand. You also had to toggle between stickers for a bit. Gotcha. Why are you doing this to me, game? You're giving me more red things that are not helpful. Is there, like, some sort of red build that I can make if I grab Young Cardinal? Surely not, right? What's our post-game goal? Our post-game goal is to end the stream. But our current goal is to try and find stakes somehow and win the game. What you did is red? I just don't know. What is the end result of red? Red Scarf? Red Scarf is the only multiplier I can think of. Four or more tiles. That seems not too bad since 2 of our tiles are red. Heart on Fire, that's a good point. That would have been helpful. I mean... This is like 17 points. Not good enough. Not good enough. How is... Oh, it's not 4. Point. You don't want sticker multipliers in this challenge? You know what I think you do want? I think you want credit card And I think you want steak. And then anything else is just a rare card. Teak. Teaked. I can just take Teak. Run with it. Okay, now we got reds to play with. Enough. Credit card and a sticker molt is definitely the easier way to do it. True. Okay, I beat your ass, Snake. It's not helpful to me currently. Might as well do that. Got a level 3 sticker now. 2 shinies. It just doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Stamp album. Stamp album. You're buying stamp album. Now you gotta buy stamps. Young Cardinal makes stamps cheaper. Holy. How the heck do I connect these things? Give them... Alright, this goes crazy. I don't think it gets you fully there, but it goes crazy. You get a bunch of plant things and call it a plant build, theoretically. Maybe. There's cactuses in the game. You don't want to make stamps cheaper. That'll nerf the album. I don't think they're cheaper after you have them in your inventory. Are they? I don't know how this works. Is it counting how many stamps I buy? Or is it saying in my inventory that's how much they're worth? Not. Read this again. They sell for less. The game remembers what you bought them for, but you're not fully sure with stamp album. How is my stamp album getting 26 word score? Let's start with that. I have a stamp that's worth 6. I mean, it has to originally be worth 13. So I think that it's tracking the initial value, is my guess. So when I buy this, this should go up by 16. It most certainly did. I mean, I guess the question is, should I just buy Flamingo? It doesn't do anything, but it counts for 20 bucks. That's pretty good, brother. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save Globetrotter, because that's just good to have on the first turn. We're gonna swap to this. We're gonna move on with our life. You didn't have Cardinal when you bought those things, though, so if you bought the card now, it might count as 6 instead of 10. Yeah, I don't fully understand how this works. The total shop price of all stamps. Does that mean when you purchase them? Because to me, I don't know exactly what this is doing. I assume what this means is that it's adding up the price I paid for all my stamps, and it's doing that. But I guess if it's talking about shop prices, then I could just buy and sell stamps over and over and make this higher. Surely it can't be that, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Test with Valentine's Day card. It should give 20 more if Cardinal doesn't affect it. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I guess my first, let's clarify. Is this counting the total price of what's in my inventory, or is this counting every stamp I've bought throughout the run is adding to this, even if I sell them later? Does anyone know? No. No to what? Don't know for sure. You'd guess it's what you hold. That's what I'd guess too. So if it's what I hold, then I don't see why the price that I purchased it at would matter. Because it's talking about the value of what it's worth. No? Game tracks the price you paid for things. Okay. Well, how about we try this immediately? This is $1 total shop price of all stamps. If I sell you right now, does this go from 31 to something else? It's okay, so it's keeping track of what's in my inventory, and that's it. Good to know. I've nerfed myself, but good to know. I mean, this is pretty good, right? Dozy. Probably gets you there. Definitely gets you there. Not what we wanted to test was if the Cardinal changing the price of things affected its ability on the album. I mean, I would say yes. Given that that's how we figured out it works, it's counting what is in your inventory. Surely it's yes. So I don't really care to test it. I wanted to know if it was counting all of the stamps I purchased throughout the run. Because to me, the total shop price of all stamps, that's much more like what I said than total shop price of all stamps in your inventory. Haunted house, you say? I mean, it's worth 15 buckaroonies. One fewer grid or scatters 4 voids, huh? 4 voids could mess with my Garbo. Neither one of these is very helpful to me. Like, at all? Don't care about this at all. Wedge. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting $2, it seems, so I guess I'll go back to doing something like this. Sure. Oh, bangs. 88 points is not too shabby. Wah, 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 wah. How do I get 2 currencies at once? This K corner is frickin' screwing me, brother. Bairn? You're so right. We did find out that was a word. Upgrade stamp next, even if it doesn't help you now. It sounds like a not good idea. Because it's not helping me. I'm barely making it by. So I'm going to avoid doing that. I do think stamp upgrades are the way to win. If I actually get a stamp that can help me, though. I don't feel the need to upgrade the toolbox. An investment in the future, you will need it. Big Bang was worth 13, I think. Just don't think I need to upgrade this. I don't really care. I guess on the other hand, though, why not? Flamingo was 10. Yep. Okay. That's worth 13, but I don't think it's very helpful to me. Sluggish Zombie could actually be helpful and is worth more than Flamingo. I really would like to have Steak, though, to be honest. I don't know why I kept that freaking locked, you idiot. Okay. That's not super helpful to me. How do I get multiple currencies here? I think there's not a good way. I need a good stamp? Yes, I do. I need steak, is what I need. Telescope's great on later grids, but annoying when it shows up on the first. True. Which starts with a red tile. I could certainly make that happen instead of currency. I could do something like this and get a lot of reds and hope for the best. But then I'm not getting a second red, so what the hell is the point of that? I think you ignore it, to be honest. Probably the best I can do. Neds. I was going for nerd. There you go. You get there in one. Okay. I'm going to sell Flamingo. I'm going to buy Sluggish Zombie. Neapolitan, huh? It's just not going to happen. I'd need gamepad. Hmm. Joker's probably much more useful than the toolbox. But also, the Jokers are worth 0. Holy shit, these are terrible. Magic Wand is nothing. Holy, that's very helpful. Bento Box. Bento Box is worth more than some stuff. It's worth more than Big Bang. Could also potentially be used to do things, but I'd have to remember what I started words with, which would be hard because I've got a bad memory. Big Bang is there to make the toolbox work. Yeah, that's true. We have an ad coming up in 5 seconds, so we're going to take that real quick. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here at the shop and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you're going to do. But we'll be back in 3 minutes as a musical break. Be right back. Hey, and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We are continuing on in this challenge run, and we're hoping for the freaking best. We have to start with the same letter multiple times if we get Bento Box, but we don't need to do that right now. We can probably do this in one if I do something like that. And by probably, I mean it's going to happen. Googs. Sure. I can't believe that happens before, you stupid jerk. Okay, hate that. How about, horny? Oh my god, I can't believe that's a word. Huge. Okay, we lost $1 there. It's okay. Full battery. Don't care. I need to get rid of the Big Bang. Although it is worth more than the zombie, but on the other hand, the Big Bang is not doing anything, really. I'm going to sell that. We're going to get the shit-ass bento box, even though I hate it and I think it's stupid. The best chance of saving this run. Roller skate is going to replace our shit-ass toolbox at some point. And I would like to have steak. I'd like to have steak really badly. Okay, let's try to keep track of what we start with here. Okay. T-E, guitar, N, guitar, T-T. Roller skate isn't worth it. Roller skate is just a better version of electric guitar. I mean, toolbox. Okay, we started with a T. Hopefully it counts as a T. You got no T's on the board? That's why bento box is dog shit. Okay, great. Wonderful. I didn't do this either. I'm stupid. Great. We'll start with an N. We'll not start with an N. We'll start with an N. I'm stressed out, man. Novice. We started with an N. Nevis, sure. No. I mean, okay. Let's test if this bento box works. I have a feeling it will not. N-A-U-S. N-A-L-I-S. N-A-L-U-S. Bento box may not be that good, but at least it's a mult, and when you can trigger it multiple times, it goes far. If it triggers. If the letters exist to get us there. Which I have a feeling they don't, but we'll try. No, Nas, nose. Yeah, bento box does not work with currency. Needs to be the same type. That's not super great considering I'm trying to start with currency. I do think it's a good idea to get the stamp now. You got to get stamp album for sure. I think roller skate is just better than toolbox. Rollers won't get you score. Rollers is rare. I'm looking for steak. Okay. If we're going bento box, unfortunately, that means Globetrotter's got to go, which is trash. But we can get Efficient Recycler, which is worth almost as much. And, yeah. Not helpful to me. Guess I might as well do that. And now rollers is really not worth a whole lot. What is this shit, man? I shouldn't have done that. Oh, boy. There's just not a reason to have Bento Box doing anything currently. Start with a common tile? There are none. Oh boy. I'm just going to take this. Oils. Alright, I started with the king. You've given me nothing. Wonderful. Oh, boy. Okay. E, queen. E. T. Queen. 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 E. A. E. F. E. Probably the best I can do here. We'll take it. Started with the E. Erethism. Egg. 1 E on the board, huh? Sure, man. That'll get you there. I need to replace Bento Box. It's dog shit, and I hate it. It's really bad. I need steak, man. It's trash. This is really awful, and I hate it. Hey, an upgrade for stamp is great. Surprise delivery is funny, and it's also worth 15. I'm going to save surprise delivery. Because it's worth more than Sluggish Zombie. And then we could get free stickers and just sell them for money, hopefully. Or we could find something that's actually helpful to us. Roller skate upgrade is okay, I guess. Okay. We will start with a normal letter because Bento Box requires us to be bad at the game. Iki. Hickory. Hickory dickory dock. We got a big old flock of seagulls. Eek. Sure. All right. E-Bosh. Edge. Eben. E-Boys. That's your name? True. NS. Ins. It's probably enough to get you there with Bento Box. It's not. M dash. Emu. Okay, good stuff. We're very poor. Very, very poor. Oh, boy. Wonderful. Love to see it. Forces you to sell an item, huh? Where 4 tiles become colorless? That doesn't matter to me at all. Okay. Great. We got Egbert. Eeg. We got neck, but then I'd have to find an N. How do I get money? I don't know. Essis. Arrow. B. Arobi. Oh boy, egg. Egg. S. Shame the orders don't matter now, or they'd be forensic. True. Hey, Space Guest. Web. Web would certainly work. The problem, though, is that we've backed ourselves in the corner because of this shit-ass bento box that's saving the run, but is also terrible. So we need to start with common words, or common letters. Rec. Is R common enough, you think? I'm going to go neck and that. Just hope that we can start with an N. I need money, and I need it badly. Okay. The N is nowhere helpful. Wonderful. Oh, bento box. God, do I hate you. We're to go back to our E plan. I. Also just now realized you're doing one of the most painful quests as well. Yeah. Yep, it is very annoying. Surely there's no way any of these things are N. Nope. Just checking. I. Rec would have given you 3 currencies. Yeah, I was banking on N instead of R. U. Z. That probably gets you there. It doesn't. Of course, there's no E. Why would there be an E? I mean, any word that we put in here is going to get you there. How? Grid is awful. Yeah, it's not a good grid. Double J, kind of crazy. Get the stamp upgraded. Please give me a better stamp than Bento Box. I'm begging you. Please sell for money. Of course you don't. Why would you? I'll lose my freaking mind. Oh boy. Exactly how you felt in this run. Golden Scales. Golden Scales is more worth more than efficient recycling. Just not very good. There's one currency for each frozen item in the shop, currently 0. I'd rather not do that, thank you. This is Garbo. I got a thing that's not going to be useful to me, thank you. Sell you immediately. Okay, start with the shit-ass common letter. U. Ew. Etc. T's pretty common, right? I don't see anything I could do with the T. You might be the best we can do while also getting us money. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I guess we could do Eek. Eek. You. Good God, this grid? Tell me about it. I'm gonna go with you and get $2 and call it a day. You is one of my favorite words. Where? Evie. Coward. Eve. Yippee, got an E. Yep, lucky E. Enemy. Nope. Eej. Eerie. Eerie. Era. Error. I hate Bento Box. I hate it so much. God, I hate you, Bento Box. Oh my God. Ever. Sure. Okay. We're not scaling hard enough, that's for sure. S's. S's. S's are. ESP. Is ESP a word? An acronym? That should count. Etsy. Est. This repeated 1.5 times don't even feel good. Good God, man, this quest is still the most cursed thing to ever exist. True. Next shop is where you finally got a multiplier besides Bento. God, I'm hoping for steak. Steak would save this run easy, single-handedly. I'm going with S's. Bento box. I can't stand ya. I'm gonna make you my ex very shortly, I hope. Get the hell out of my life, Bento box. I'm getting poorer and poorer. It's not going well for me. You've shown me trash. Thank you for doing so. I really appreciate that. God, I hate you. I hate you. I'm just not buying things enough to justify this, so I'm going to buy this. I'm going to make this my thing. Delivery box, go to hell. You so much. All right. Get my $2. Oh my God, that's a good point that I hadn't considered. That activates several times, huh? Okay, there's just no super common letters here. I'm going to start with an A. Any way you can put me out of my misery? And again, if you reroll with it. Really? This activates when you reroll? Does Bento box, does Bento box, not that it would help with this current sticker, but does it need to have this pointed at it in order to get it to start working? More money. Thank you for the tip, Shock Frog. It doesn't? Okay, good to know. E. E exists. Egg. Eb. Eberron. These are not very good letters. Eb. Baba. Elbow. I think Eb might be the best I can do with money. E-bag. I'm gonna e-bag for money, please. Oh my goodness. E-ka. There's just no vowels over here. Egbert. I think there's a fine line between re-rolls. You don't want to have too many currencies because a lot of the letters are not very helpful. Eb. Fuck you. Oh, Bento box, Bento box, Bento box. I can't stand ya. I hate your guts. I wish you didn't exist. Okay. R is in a terrible spot. Rid. Rid me of this fucking run. I hate this run. Please give me an R. Thank you. You're not in a very good spot, R. Can't help but notice. Right. Real annoying. Reeg. Ride. Rydell. Oops. Rydell. Rodeo. Redo. Reden. Rend. Reddit. But with only one D. Redins. That's when you din the room a second time. Reg-o. Regovi. Regan. Regicide. Regid. Similar to rigid, but not quite. Rigid. Rig. I'm stuck in... I'm in hell! I hate this! Oh my god, Rents. Just rent me a freaking new run. Redine? Redine. Oop. Redine. You've dined for a second time. Nice try. What word was I going to do? Rents? Holy shit, we're so fucking screwed. Rick's spec. Look at my 6-pack. Rick spec. Ooh, he's got a 6-pack. Rylock. Good thing we didn't stick with E, huh? Ripperoonie. Ripback. Ripake. Ricks. Just go with Rick spec. You can't. It's not a word, turns out. Riffle. Lack of E really killed the run? Tell me about it. Bento Box being the best fucking shit-ass stamp we ever found was what killed the run. Bento Box is garbage. I hate it. I don't want to see it ever again. It's fucking terrible. Refall. Wow. Rip as in rip this run. How's that? All right, give me an R. Let me see an R. You saw an R? Is it good enough? There's a singular R. There's not a whole lot to work with, brother. Rast. Rastafarian. Rivet might have been good for the last one. Never mind, there's a second R. You're so right. Riveting, like the content that I put out. Revile. Nope. Reviled, like how I revile fucking Bento Box. Return. Retuz. Retube. Riveting is certainly a word to describe this run. Thank you. Rivet. Okay. Is there better than Rivet? Rivet is what? Rivet is 8 points. Reuse. Recycle. Rusts. Nope. How about, the best common stamp multiplier you could have gotten for this run, all the rest are worse or rare. I wouldn't be upset with that. I wanted steak, man. Steak would have blown this run apart. Retod. That's when you put your toes back on after cutting them off. Ritzy? Ritzy is a word. Holy shit. Space Guest, you might have saved the run. You might have done it. Ritzy, there's no way we're getting better than Ritzy. Send it. Get me over 1,000, please. Why? We're so close. Fuck that challenge, dude. That challenge sucks. I hated that. We're so close, man. Okay. Get this exclamation point off my screen, please. Where is it? I'll find you. There you are. Go away. All right. Well, that sucked. Dude, steak. Steak would have saved the run. What? Let's look at the collection real quick. What stamps? Is there like a stamp part of the collection? You can't sort by stamps, huh? I wish that you could. Stamp avocado. My God, avocado would have saved the run. Just avocado and just like credit card avocado. Just donezo. What else would have helped us? Fuck you, Bento Box. I don't think Blessing of the Fairies would have helped. I don't think there's fairies in the challenges. Tile score times same letter count. Not helpful. Avocado's what saved you? That's sick. Wow. Dango would have been cool. I don't see how we could have used it, but it would have been cool. Empty jar, if you somehow figure out a way to just get to $0 every time you do anything. Flashy fountain pen wouldn't have helped. Would have been fun, though. Words containing only numbers get word score times number of numbers. I mean, that probably would have gone crazy. Full battery. You could get like what's it? Traffic thing that makes the numbers show up? You'd have to somehow get them all near each other, though. Head in the Clouds would have gone crazy. Would have gone real crazy. ID card would have been pretty freaking crazy as well. Would have been really helpful to have. Probably have to toss it on right before you win each boss fight, though. Yeah, there's not many stamps that would have saved us, huh? We literally saw Neapolitan, but there was no freaking way that could have happened. Odin. Odin would have been something with Haunted House, which we had. That would have gotten you there easy every time with no stickers at all, probably. You still want credit card, though. But yeah, Odin and Haunted House would have made a great combo. Half committal, the toolbox / Big Bang kind of messed it up too. Might as well just restart until you get the right sticker to stamp instead. Yeah. That's not very fun to watch, but you're totally right. This seems like the type of challenge where you should just re-roll until you get something good. Qs can behave as QU, get 5 times tile score. Biggest problem was that you don't have that many stickers and stamps unlocked. Yeah, I guess that's my question. Should I be doing normal runs with crowns before I do challenges? Roller coaster would have been fantastic to have. For finding shit that I actually need. Statue of Liberty would have been great to have. Get like Fountain and Statue of Liberty. And then just Steak. Steak is really what I needed to have. Playing Favorites was the last challenge you did, but there's not that many unlocks that you think really help with it. I think just finding Steak is how you win that run. Got Bento in the very first shop, which isn't too crazy, but it's why you kept it going. Gotcha. I mean, yeah. Ninja would have saved the run. I forgot about Ninja. Ninja would have gone fucking crazy, dude. Toolbox tried so hard to help God. It did try, yeah. Yeah, I think Ninja could have worked for sure. And I think you like have to have credit card though. Credit card or Onigiri. I don't know what other stickers are going to give you like word score, which is definitely required. Birthday cake, I guess kind of, if you somehow have a way to get numbers. Steak, avocado, ninja are all things that would have worked. Yup. All right, well, that is where we're going to call it for today's stream. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're playing more cursed words. I'm not sure yet. Kind of playing it by ear. But it was fun. I wish that we had a more successful run. Sorry about that. But yeah, let's see if we got any other people playing cursed words online, and we'll try and raid out if we do. And if not, we'll raid into a friend. Let's see. Same category. Huge. There is someone playing. Hey, no problem, Spacecast. Appreciate your help. Okay, we're going to raid into this person. Everybody be nice. Not that I have to tell you that. I'm sure you will be. But we're going to raid into another person playing cursed words and see how they're doing. Yeah, no problem, Shock Frog. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. But until next time, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their day/night. And I hope that I see you tomorrow. Take care, Edge Factor. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.